but this does not say I'm live. It's still playing the intro. There we go. So let's bring that up. I forgot to change it. Shirley's not here. Oh well. This and this and this. This, and enter. Then there and there. And I am set. Okay. And I need some more water. There. Ooh. That light really does me. That's better. And then I try to take in too much air. At the wrong time. Where'd my yellow go? There it is. I'm going to make lots more of these flowers. Let's see. I was using my 5.5 on these. I wonder how well this will work. How well this will work with my project. I am on a little bit early, but I don't know. I just am. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then bring it over and let's. Hey, I got it through them both with no problem today. But my hands are still doing weird things. 1, 2, 3. Then let's do 1. Okay, there we are. Then chain 1 and do 2. 1, and 2. So that's my second set. Then chain 1, and then 1, and 2. Come on now.
No.
I forget what kind of hook this is. Well, why don't they say what it is on the hook? I mean, I'd be able to show them off if I could remember. It's the brand at Hobby Lobby. 1, 2. I forget what the name of their brand is. Let's see, I've got 4 sets of 2. Now I need to do 2 more. So 1, 2 more sets of 2. 2. Now 1 more set. 1. And 2. Okay, now oh yes, I need to go right in here and hello, Susan. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Let's cut my yellow because it's done. Bring my orange out. I have 2 more to do in this color. And let's pull that through and tighten it. Yep. Okay. So, don't want to use those needles. Well, I haven't been on very long, so they're not here yet. And I am working on some, let's take these out of there, some granny hexagons for a blanket. I bought these the other day at Hobby Lobby. Not sure exactly what I'm going to use them for, but where should I put them? And oops, I've got this much of one of them done, but this is the color I'm working on right now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've got 4 other colors that I'm working on. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. And yeah, I'm a little early too. I came on a bit earlier than I normally do. So they're probably just not here yet. Because I normally go on at a little bit earlier. I normally go on at 2. So, yeah, I I'm early. I'm not sure yet. I guess it depends on when I get tired of doing these flower hexagons. Um, but I mean, it's got to go over the legs of someone who's taller than I am. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've got a ways to go to get it that big. Because at this point, I mean, I've only got 5 of each of the colors that I finished. And these squares are not real big. So I'll be doing this for a while. This is one of my. It's a big project undertaking. One of my bigger project undertakings, and I am stuttering today. And my stuttering is going to drive me batty. Oh. So if I keep doing it, I went and had a bone density scan done today. And I tell you what, when they strap your leg so that your foot is straight up, it kills my hip. It kills. It hurts badly. Okay, let's get this show on the road. 1, 2, and 3. And now we'll do another one. Then chain 2. 1, 2, and 1, and 2. This will be hard to get used to, this hook, because it seems like this part of it is longer than any of the hooks that I have, any of the other hooks that I have. But I think I should be, and I'm doing a single crochet. How silly can I be? I'm supposed to be doing doubles. One. And two. It's one of those ones you can get from Hobby Lobby. I don't remember the name. But it's one of those off brands you can get from Hobby Lobby. I got it yesterday and I can't remember what the name of the hook is. And I already threw away the, wrapping that came with it. Oh my goodness. I am sorry for the yawn. Why can't I remember what that brand is? They don't put it on the hook, and it's a plastic hook. It's a plastic hook. But yeah, I don't remember what the brand name is. Two. I'm not even sure how long these particular hooks have been around. I like it. I ordered me some furl hooks. Cannot wait for them to come. How much are furl hooks? Like the 5 millimeter, 5.5 millimeter, and 6 millimeter, those sizes. Because I've started getting me some clovers one at a time. And I'm not getting like a whole set because I don't need the whole set. Just, I think from 4.5 to 6.0 is pretty much what I use, although I do use 3.5 and 4 sometimes. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And welcome in. And how's everybody doing today? I only got them because they had 20% off sale. They are a bit pricey. Oh. Huh. If they're a bit pricey, I don't know that I can get them. Even at 20% off. Well, maybe if I saved my money, but that's not easy. I could stay away from the yarn stores. I got me some clovers, and getting those one at a time makes it easier to get those. Huh. Could get me some fake furls. See how those do. Oh my goodness. Now that I did it again. Dadgummit. There's one more row to do with this color. I have been saving a while. I have the tulips and I love them. Now, how expensive are the tulips? Are they about um, same price as clover, or are they more up at what do you call it? Furls. They were on sale when I got them. Oh, goodness gravy. Seems like the best time to buy those and the furls is when they're on sale. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I don't have clovers. I believe the furls were more. Okay. Clovers are pretty nice. 3, 4. 5, 6. I mean, the clovers that I do have were like, well, $9.99, $10 a piece, pretty much. Whoops. Okay. I've used that one long enough. I like it, but I like my. Is this? No, that's not my. That's the 5.0. This is my Clover 5.5. And the yarn just glides on it. The frills you got were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more makes 7. Okay. $24 each. The Odyssey. Oh my. That's expensive? It is. Definitely. 1, 2. And the Odyssey were 36. Wow. 3. That is expensive. 4. 5. 6. And one more makes 7. Well, maybe I will be happy with my clovers. Yeah. maybe I will be happy with what I've got. 6 and 7. Because, well, unless I save, I could save up to buy some. I mean, I have a one-time buy. Yeah. There's my phone. It's ringing. Unknown name from Carnation, Washington. I do not know anybody in Carnation, Washington. So I will leave it. Can you show me a show you a clover hook? I don't know if you can see it real well, but this is my clover hook. And this is the other side. Trying to block the light, but I don't know. There we go. This is a 5.5. An eye. 5.5 millimeter. I've got this one and I've got the 5.0. And I'm looking to get more. I want to get 4.5 and 6.0. And I might get the 4.0 and the 3.5, but I'm not sure whether I want to or not. I mean 4. What number am I on? 5, 6, and 7. Now, I don't know if there's other types of clover hooks. This is just the type that my Joann's has in stock. Hobby Lobby doesn't have a lot of in the way of nice brands. They have their store brand, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Hello, Shonda. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I use the H, I, J, and K most. This is an I, so H is the 5.0. The J is, the J is the 6.0. and the K is 6.5, I think. Was moved out of ICU. Cool. Nice. I am in Washington State. I'm above you there. See, that's 5. 6. And 7. Good, you can't tell there's a knot there. Yeah, Shonda, I am happy to hear that. I am glad he's out of ICU. And hopefully he gets to go home soon. I'm sure he's like hankering to get out of there now that he's starting to get better. And I would be too. Definitely. I believe that is where Carrie is. Yes, she's in Washington State. I'm not sure where in Washington, but she is in Washington State. And I think she's even on the west side of the mountains like I am. I'm just not sure, exactly where. I would say he can't wait. Yeah. Get back home to his wife and maybe get back to his job. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, Carrie lives up in here somewhere. Let's just praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Let's just lift our hands toward heaven and praise his name. Let's just praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Let's just lift our hands to heaven and praise his name. And praise him I will do. Definitely. Praise the Lord. Let's just lift our hands toward heaven and praise the Lord. Amen. Isn't God good? Isn't God good? Thank you, Father. Thank you for what you have done in bringing Keith back to health. I pray for his continued healing. In Jesus' name, amen. I do not know what happened there, but I am going to try and fix it. Hello, Inherited Stitches. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And how are you today? I think I will actually to the optometrist and finally new glasses. Ah, you don't want to put that off. Yep. They left a message 3 weeks ago. Wow. Yep, go get them glasses. Go get them glasses. I get anxious about having to wear a mask, and it's hard for me to walk with my studip sciatica, so I have been procrastinating. Also, I had the flu, then my asthma was acting up due to poor air quality. Oh my, yeah. That asthma is, I I deal with it too. And the poor air quality does it to me every time. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Stupid sciatica. Yep. Color. This color is what I need. Boy, my yarn winder just doesn't do well with certain yarns, and I don't understand it. Think I may need a new one. Worked good for a long time. And then okay, so let's bring this up over here, and now I've got to ask, is there really only one person in here, or is Restream lying to me? Okay, Restream is lying to me. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, and 7 is going to be the last one. 7, 7. The perfect number. God's perfect number. There we are. There's 7. And then to continue on, yeah, Restream and StreamYard and YouTube like to lie to you about the number of people that are in your lives. Although some days I do have more than I do on other days. Like yesterday. Oh, you've got to go? Okay, Inherited Stitches. We will see you later. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day, and God bless you. You know, I actually have been sleeping better since I started using a weighted blanket. I try not to miss your lives. Oh, thank you. I am um I'm glad you make it to my lives most of the time. Pretty much almost every time. I forgot to share myself out. It's like, does anybody know I'm on? Probably not. Oh, boy, it goes from being hot all the time to now being cold in my house all the time. Oh boy. And my yawn is not from being tired because I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm not tired. Um, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm about ready to go get my jacket and put it on. I mean, I was warm outside when I was going to the doctor's office to get my bone density um, scan. But now, inside my house, it's like I'm cold. Oh my god. And I'm yawning. And I know that I'm not sleepy. Wow, I bet your sister's happy that her husband is out of ICU and in a regular room and may be able to come home soon. Has she calmed down? She's feeling much better. Okay, good. Much better. That's good. Because that can emotionally really take it out of you. bet you, though, she'll be a lot happier when he gets home and is not on oxygen anymore. Drained. Yeah. Hopefully she rests better now. Yeah. Okay. I have finished this part of my granny hexagon. Yes. Be able to take better care of your mom. Yeah. I am going to, what was I going to look for? I was going to check on something and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, and by the way, I'm over 2,000 watch hours. So, well, yeah, but she will be less stressed, which will make your mom less stressed and feel better. Hello, Sandrine. Nice to see you. Welcome in. And how are you doing? Yes, 36 hours over. I will be doing a giveaway soon. I've got to get the stuff from my birthday sent out. I've been waiting for a little, waiting for my husband to get paid so that I could take money out of the main account and then put some in my Cash App so that I can pay for postage. Yeah, because I am low on funds. You're good today, huh? I'm doing okay. It's high, huh? Well, at least I got my boxes for $1 a piece. So at least that's not going to cost me much. Not sure what I'm going to do, really, how I'm going to get stuff sent out. But I've got to, because I mean, people won stuff. You just do it when you can. Yeah, I don't like to wait too long, though. I mean, because that was a month ago. And I don't like making people wait for stuff that they won from me. You know what I mean? It just is, it doesn't feel good to me to make people wait. Um, you know what I mean? Guess I can send a few out at a time. I mean, I don't have to send them all at once. And there's still one person whose address I don't have yet. And that's Dorbeth. If I'm not mistaken, she was one of my winners. But I have everyone else's. Yeah. Now I will start here with the green. Green, green. That's a scrap of a different color green. Spring green, this is called. It almost looks blue, but I assure you it's a green. One, two, three. And here we are. And there. And 1, 2, 3. And I didn't do that right, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not exactly the way I wanted it, but 3. And 4. Okay. Then Let's take the green and put it over here. And five, six, and 7. Goodness gravy. When my nose gets cold, then 1, chain 1, and 1. Thank you. Okay, that's too tight. That's too tight. Okay, that is 7. And now my nose is running. Some tuna. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it right. 6 and 7. And 1, chain 1, and 1 in the same spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that didn't go well. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one is 7. Then 1, chain 1, and 1, all in the same space. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. My sinuses are really doing me wrong. One, chain 1, and 1 in the same square, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then 1, chain 1, and 1. Then this is the last 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then 1, chain 1, and 1. And there we go. My scissors are over here. I'm done with this color. Okay, Michael.
Yes. This hasn't even thawed yet.
Leave it out.
You leave it out. I'm gonna throw you.
Michael.
What?
I am live, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know you're live. I can hear what's going on in here.
Okay, everybody. Are you going to show yourself? Okay.
I kind of showed myself.
Kinda, maybe, sorta. You showed everybody your finger.
And my face.
Pointing at me. That's like...
I showed my face right afterwards.
Very rude to point. Let's go over this way. Sorry about my son's rudeness, everybody.
I'm not rude.
Yeah.
I can't be rude, Mom. It's not possible.
You do just fine at it, Michael.
What?
I said you do just fine at it.
At what?
Being rude.
No, I don't.
Okay. I don't know. One of my viewers left, I think. Oh well. And missed. There. Let's finish this one. Huh? Oh. Michael's the matter. He doesn't realize that he was rude. And I think my other person that was in here left. But I missed it. I was in the kitchen, I guess. Yep. Oh well. If someone can't handle how my son is, then that's life. Right? I've got 4 of those done. Now I need to do one more, but I am getting bored with that project. So I'm going to get me another project out and work on it. I was using a 6.0 with this, and that's what this one is, but I want to use, thank you, whoops, there we go. Let's work on this project that I started last night. Not last night, but the night before. I don't remember the rest of that little ditty, but I'm glad you like him. No, just one, because I am doing a half double, and I'm not counting that as a stitch. There we go. He's funny too. Yeah, I think so. And a bit silly. You know. It's just him. You gotta love him. I mean, I can't not. There's one thing about this homespun battery running load. I forgot to plug it in. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. It's plugged in. Why? I don't understand. I plugged it into here and it's into the wall. Okay. It is plugged in. Oh dear. What, do I have to hold it up here? In order for okay.
Oh, really?
There. Now it is. I will be right back. Okay, now let's set all this stuff down. And go get my husband's chair. From back here. There we go. Now, I can relax in his chair. Got to turn the light on. And open this side of the curtain. There. Now I can see. Okay, I think I'm ready. And I just realized I still have this thing on. There. There we go. We are right next to where Michael is. I thought you had a live today.
I decided not to.
Oh. Oh, thank you. A friend of mine bought it for me years ago. It's just a fun little shirt. This that I'm making now is going to be either a cowl or a scarf. Not sure which. Shonda says hi, Michael.
Hmm?
Shonda says hi.
Hello.
He is watching videos.
No, I'm
I
not.
think.
I'm throwing people.
He's throwing people. Okay. I actually should have taken this stuff into the back room. My husband's office. It's also storage and laundry room. One of these days, I just might take over that room again. Because I have got to find a place for all my yarn where it's not going to, you know, look like a windstorm went through my living room in the corner. That's be right back. Out of crackers. Ah, yum yum crackers. I like crackers. Oh, I am getting two. Okay. Uh. You know, I think this would be better knitted. I'm going to go get my knitting needles. I'll be right back. And hello to you, Stephanie. Welcome in. Really happy to see you. Now, the right size knitting needles have got to be either in here or here. Okay, or here. Size 10. What size knitting needles do I need? How you doing today, Stephanie? Knitting needle size 10. 6 millimeter. That's a 6.5 millimeter. And those are too small. These'll work. They're only a 0.5 millimeter too small. right? And the picture of the scarf is a knitted picture. I'm doing okay. I'm frogging something that I was crocheting, and I'm going to switch to knitting. Because let me see if I have a 10.0 millimeter in here. And then I turn it upside down. That's 11. This is 10.5. This says it's 10, but these, they look kind of small to be 10. And this 10.5 looks like a 10.5 millimeter. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. It does look bigger than that, but those are an 8. That's a 7. And an 8. Okay. It's not a very big extension. But let's try it. Okay. That's... I need these. If I can get them off. There we go. Okay, that one is off. Let's get this one off. Let's put this one on first. Okay, and then I can screw this in. The only thing about these is they try to come unscrewed while you're knitting. Oh. Da-dee, da, dum, da-da, dee, 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 dee. I don't know if these are actually size 10 or not. I mean, this set, when I got it, things were in, some of things were in the wrong places. So, See, and this is small, so it makes it kind of hard to. Oh well. Let's just see what I can see. Let's see. I think that should be long enough. So let's make this, and then okay, time to cast on. This seems to work for the right size, so we'll see. We shall see. I'm using the long tail cast on because it's the only one I know how to do. So, and hello, Jenny. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And how are you today? Did I ask you that already? I don't know. I don't think I did. Don't forget to share me out if you have that ability to do so. I would love to get some more people in here. Amazing, ready for fall, and know what? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't ask you. My, oh my. Ay. Just shared you on my Twitter. Got 14K followers. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of followers. I don't think I even have 1,000 followers. Probably not even 100. Of course, I don't do much over there anymore like I used to. But that's wow. Okay, it's about the right size. It's getting there. I do get a little political. Oh, I stay away from political on my stuff because I don't like the arguments that might You can be an atheist. I don't care. But I will tell you, I am not an atheist. I'm a Christian. So if you can deal with that, welcome to my channel. Hello, Inherited Stitches. Welcome back. I am glad you're here. I am just going to do that and see if I can make... No, that didn't work. I don't think. Okay. So, I have to actually, and I'm holding on to the wrong one. Ha ha. Oh, for... I hate being new at something. I do believe in letting people believe or not believe. My husband something. I try to be forgiving rather than judgmental. Right. You don't have to be you don't have to be a Christian to be on my channel. And let's see, agnostic is someone that thinks religion is not a topic that should be discussed. I think I drifted towards Christianity over decades, but 2017 turned the corner for me. I was losing it over the threats by that certain country. Relying on God, praying every day for world peace kept me going. I am not even getting this into the stitch. There. Okay. Now, maybe that will make a knot, and I can continue on. The only reason I keep going, and of course my son. Also, I have PTSD. I rely on God's love, but also my own fortitude. Yeah, I do not push my beliefs on others. I'm usually very private about this. Maybe knitting with this kind of yarn isn't the best thing. Because it ain't easy. There. I am magnanimous by nature. I have had friends of all creeds and some of none. I know what you mean, Jenny. I knit with a loom. It's much easier. Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to learn how to knit with needles. And the fact that this thing has a very short thing makes it harder. I was like, I'm learning to do this because my grandma was a knitter. And I wanted to learn to do what she knew how to do. Because I already know how to crochet and loom knit. But I wanted to be able to knit with needles. So that's where I'm at with this. Tending to be preachy or rude, just being honest about myself. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I love loom knitting too. I just and telling about where you've been and how you got to where you are is not being preachy. At least not in my book. So nothing to be sorry for. Yes, and that's not rude. And it's not preachy. I don't see it as preachy. So you are just fine. Also, no one pushed me into it. I had an epiphany one day. I was standing outside, terrified I would see a mushroom cloud. The sun was warm on me. I felt God's love in that moment. I was at my lowest. Yeah, and I think someone's trying to call me, and I did not answer my phone. Hopefully, it was not my mom because she will call on another phone. Just to get a hold of me. It was then I decided to start reading the Bible and thank God every day I am alive and that my family is alive. I pray for the world. Yeah, that's about all we can do. Um, and share our experiences, share our beliefs, um, just share. I dabbled in Buddhism in my younger years. I didn't quite fit the bill. Meditation is good, though. When I meditate, I like to meditate on scripture. Um, Trying while slamming water. Oh, typing while slamming water? What water are you slamming? Sharing your story is a great thing to do. You never know who you may help. Truth. Yes. I should try that. I was used to emptying my mind while Zen meditating. Yeah, I would rather meditate on God's word um, than anything else. I'm not sure I would ever be able to empty my mind with my ADD mind. That would be a challenge for me. It was kind of hot on my walk. I need to hydrate. I am grateful for my 32-ounce glow in the dark Nalgene reusable water bottle. It's really hard to shut your mind up. I can't. It's part of having ADD is your mind just is constantly going. Yes, worship music is a good way to relax, and it helps me too. Especially considering I've got anxiety problems. Spotify for what? I missed something. Yeah. Meditate on a scripture that, like, jumps out at you, or, something like that. Um, okay, now that I've gotten past the yikes, the cast on and foundation row, I can do this a lot easier. It's working. I have GAD. I do not understand what GAD is. Try slow, deep breathing and focus your mind on what you are reading. Use it to silence the squirrel anxiety brain. Generalize. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, that's what, what the doctor put in my chart is generalized anxiety disorder. It's not that, yeah, and I didn't have a real big problem with it until after my dad passed. That's another reason why I crochet and knit and loom knit is to get my mind, body, and self relaxed. Since you were in your 20s, but I didn't have a name for it along with the PTSD. Yeah, my sometimes it's hard to calm your mind and emotions when your anxiety is showing itself. That's when I put my praise music on. Um, when it's really bad, putting my praise music on and making sure I'm taking my meds um, helps too. Because sometimes I forget to take my meds. That's the ADD showing through. Um, in my husband's mind, it's just selective memory. But no, it isn't. But I found the one thing that works the total best for me, besides praise music and reading the Bible, is keeping my mind stayed on Him. Um, because if my mind is on Him, then the anxiety stuff is not as bad. And the depression is not as bad either. That's Okay, what? Oh, I think I got that in the wrong spot. There we go. Now I can get it off of there. Sometimes that happens. I get it in the wrong spot and then I can't do anything with it. Okay. Turn my work. That's another thing good about um, loom knitting is that you don't have to turn your work. You just sort of go back the other way. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to come. Oh, wait a minute. Um, Everyone we meet has been through something or going through something. So praying for everyone is a great way to help them. Yeah. And praying for others is a good way to help yourself too, I have found. Um, when I'm praying for and thinking about others, I am not thinking about me, my problems, and things happening around me, etc. So you're right, Shonda. And we can help each other. We can help each other. Mm-hmm. Because I find the more I pray for others, the more I feel better because I'm thinking about someone besides me. Um, which a lot of times is hard to do. And this is going great now. Now that I've got it going. But I wish I had bigger uh, extensions. It would be nice. I was going to buy some the other day and I didn't. I decided to get another hook instead. So now, um, Yeah, God brings us through a lot. My daughter and grandkids are coming to town soon. Cool. Sorry, I saw a weird grub or larvae on my walk back, and I am puzzled as to what species it is. Summer is over. Hmm. It looks like maybe a moth larvae, but that's preposterous. Hmm. Well, my grandkids have been in uh, quarantine because they were exposed to someone who was exposed to someone who had COVID. I personally believe God puts things in my path that piques my interest. It gives me a reason to go outside, even though I am sometimes too anxious to go anywhere. Yeah, I think God does that. Definitely. I also had, thank you, Shonda. I also had a photo session with a native squirrel species. Cool. I hope they don't develop wrong. They shouldn't. Stick them on your computer to see what they look like before you go and get them developed. Yeah, it's in there, right? I don't know why it feels. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Some nice pics. Definitely. And there we go. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this pattern correctly because it looked like they were using the garter stitch also. So, garter, yeah, garter. It's not the stockinette, but the garter stitch where you just do knitting, knit, and no purl. Definitely. Oh, excuse me as I burp. Knitting looks hard. Actually, it's not really that hard. Um, it took me a while to figure it out, but once you know how to do it, it's it's really not too hard. And I should have used those other needles because this is it's it was not easy for me to learn it, but now that I know how to do it, um yeah, I will have to learn to do more than just the knit and the purl. Um, but learning the basics, um, once I learned to cast on, um, wasn't too hard because I'd seen people knit and I kind of knew what I needed to do. And I watched videos to find out where to put the the needle in for the knit and where to put it in for the purl, um, and where my yarn needed to be. Um, does it take longer to knit something than crocheting it? It depends. It can take longer because the stitches are smaller. Um, but it depends on how fast you go. I am probably pretty slow at both. Actually, but it will probably take longer to knit something than it does to crochet something. But I like the look of the knit. I like the look of the knit. Wow. Even stuff that's a little bit twisted up already gets twisted up when you're knitting. But using a knitting loom is much easier to learn than using knitting needles. And said they should be in Kentucky 1 a.m. Wow. But I'm glad they're coming to see you. Definitely. I don't think they're coming here till the weekend. Oh, so they're just going to be in Kentucky. Okay. Ow. Oh, quit, you silly thing. Oh boy. Hmm. They're going to her hubby's family. Oh, okay. Well, I guess both sides of the family need to see the grandkids, right? No stabby. Yeah. No stabby wabby.
What?
In other words, don't stab myself with the hook.
Don't stab
These
anyone
are
with the
needles.
needles.
These are knitting needles.
Don't stab anyone with the needles.
Yeah. No stabby with
That's rude.
the knitting needles. I just about stabbed myself with them,
Stabbing
Michael.
people is rude. Don't do it.
I didn't stab people.
You almost stabbed yourself, and you are a person.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about other people, Michael.
Don't stab them either.
Yeah, Michael is funny.
Yeah.
My other son is my serious kid. I think he's more like my husband than anyone because, like, my husband is very serious and he never smiles. And it's been, I don't know how many years, over 20 years since I've heard him laugh. Yeah. Okay, something ain't right about what I've got here. So let's take that out of there and try it again. There. That worked fine. I bet he goes to hide and laugh. I doubt it very seriously. Hi, I am the bowling alley. At the bowling alley, I am on a men's league. Nice, Brett.
I see.
I don't even know if our bowling alleys are open. So did you have to um, pay to get in the league, or um, because I always thought it'd be fun to get on a bowling league, even though I'm not the best. She just said 2 a.m. now. Oh, maybe they had to stop somewhere. I wonder how often knitters stop knitting and hold their project upside down to, like, no, not their project. Let's see. Hold their, I don't know how they would hold it to get it to unwind itself. The yarn, I just don't know how they do it. But I like the look of the knitting after you get it on the. See? But I find this as enjoyable as crocheting. There's something about doing the same movement over and over that is good for me. They are staying in Kentucky till Monday. Yabba dabba doo. Cool. So how much will you get to see them though? Grandbaby time for you, yeah. I need me some grandkid time. Not much. They are usually busy when they come in. Oh, well, I'll pray that you get some good grandma time and
I'll break
fun baby time. But I will take what I can get and be happy. Yes. I hate it when it starts getting colder out. Gosh, yesterday we had a nice day. It was sunny and it was in the 70s. Today, not even. Not even. Oop, 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 unwind.
No.
It didn't do much unwinding. Oh well.
It's not allowed.
That's one thing I found with knitting is my yarn gets wound up tight. What's the matter, Michael?
What?
You hit the table. What's the matter?
Yes, I hit the table. Because I felt like hitting the table.
Okay.
Haven't you ever just felt like hitting a table?
No,
Why not?
because
It's
it
fun.
hurts.
It's fun.
I don't want to hurt myself. My son, I don't know. I think he's just being silly.
Yes, I am.
Not really using a pattern. I'm just looking at what the picture is on the front of the band that's on my yarn and using that to make this, because it looked like the what kind of stitch? It looked like the kind of stitch I'm doing. There we go. Ah, make you some too, eh? This is going to be a scarf, by the way. A scarf. Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And how are you today? I am knitting today, Samantha. I'm doing the, I forget, I'm just only knitting, not doing any pearls or anything like that. You're great. Good. Glad to hear that. You know, when I first started here, my it didn't look like it was going to be this wide. And I'm like going, because look how wide it is becoming. This is going to be a scarf. This way. Yep. I think it's time to start making fall stuff. Since it's starting to get colder. And I saw this stitch on the front of the band on the yarn. I do a live Sunday through Friday. Saturday is my day off. It's my day of rest. But yeah, I'm about to start my third skein of yarn on my throw. I will only have 2 left. Oh, your throw must be getting pretty long.
Wow.
Almost 600 yards. Years.
600 years.
Yes, there's 600 years on the skein.
We got a professional.
Yeah, I'm a real professional.
Too good, Mom.
It's not really long, yet just wide.
We got a professional.
It'll get there. Okay, son of mine. For those of you who don't know, that was my son Michael in the background.
Are you sure about that?
Making fun of me.
No, I'm not.
He's supposed to be doing a live, but he decided he wasn't going to do it.
Yeah. Is there a problem?
What time do I usually go to bed? I try to be in bed at 9 o'clock.
What?
p.m. Pacific time. But sometimes I'm really tired and I go to bed earlier. And sometimes around 10. What is Michael's channel? It's COWH.
No caps.
No caps. Just all small letters. COWH.
Moo.
He usually is, he's a gamer, so his lives are about our games.
I'm a hardcore gamer.
I think I got these on here tight enough now. 2,975 yards total. Do you think it should be pretty good size? It's a little wider than my full bed. I think it should be. With that many yards, yeah. Can you put Michael's channel link in the chat? Oh, Michael, you want to come on and put your link in the chat, please?
I don't know.
Oh, good.
Let me just find such things.
Find my live? That shouldn't be too hard.
No, not what I'm looking for.
Oh.
And now I'm looking for that.
The title of my stream is it should be at the top, because all the people who are live are at the top.
I can just click that. Okay. The heck? Where are you at, though? Oh, there. With JBug and Shirley.
Yes,
Shirley's not here.
I know Shirley's not here. That's life.
Oh, the link didn't come up as a link. Okay.
It didn't?
No, but it's there.
Try it again.
No.
I copy and paste the link.
I did.
Oh.
Twice.
Okay. I don't even see it on here yet. Okay. COWH. Oh.
Do I have permissions for that?
You're a moderator.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
There's no wrench on my name. My name's not even blue.
I don't even see you on here. Why? That link goes to my page.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take your link?
I took my link. It's right there.
I don't even see him on here. I don't understand. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Granny D. And I am wondering why I can't find my son's says he's written in my chat, but I can't find anything with his name on it. COWH. Has anybody seen that?
Live chat or top chat?
Okay, let's put it on live chat and see if I can find something with your name on it. I don't see anything with COWH on it. I don't understand.
It's broken.
Okay, I need to go in here, go into my...
You need to make me a mod again.
I can't find anything that you've said. How do I make you a mod if I can't find anything you've written?
Look for my channel.
I've got your channel.
Tab.
I have your channel.
Put my link into the mod thing.
Okay. Copy. Now let's go over here. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming in and rating me. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. And now I've got to figure out how to make my son a mod, COWH, without seeing his name.
Well, that is my link.
I know it's your link. Yeah, the thing is, he's written stuff and it doesn't show up on here.
If you go into make someone a mod and then
let me see. I have manage moderators. Is that where you go?
What?
Manage moderators.
Yes.
Okay. And it's taking forever. Okay. Let's put no. Okay. Put this here then and paste. And enter. There. Save. Okay. Now.
I now have mod privilege.
You do, and you are now seeable to me. I see you. I got it figured out. Hey, Granny D, how are you today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came over from Granny D's. Thank you for the raid. We see him now, yes. I am knitting. And trying to make, this yarn is already bumpy, but it gets wound up too. And I don't understand why. Hello, Nana Michelle, and everybody. You're welcome. Although at this point, if he were still on, he could do it now. Are you still on Are you still on my channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You already linked my channel.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get me to link it again?
No.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
You're just being confusing, aren't you?
I'm being confused.
And you're confusing me in the process.
I'm having fun. Being confused and confusing my son. I am having fun. My link is at the top for anyone who would like to join me up here. That'd be cool. Oh, he went back to what he was doing, didn't he? No?
I'm watching both, Mom.
Okay. Okay, Michael.
Whoa. I got 2 screens.
Wow. Hey, and you could turn your camera on and come up on my screen. Then you'd have 3. What did you have for dinner last night? I was at Shirley's. We had, I think it was minestrone soup. I think. Unless, how old is Michael? He is 26.
I'm older than the universe.
He's older than the universe. Yeah, although my son James, I tell you what, he may not be as loud as Michael, but he is more sassy. VJ's Crochet, praying that
I'm not that sassy.
You are feeling much better. You are already healed, whole, wholesome, healthy, and complete. I command that headache to leave your head now and never return. Amen. Amen. Yes. I had Wendy's for dinner last night. Cool. You have a son named James also. Cool, Susan.
Very nice.
My son James is my oldest. He's 28, and he has two sons. Declan, who's 5, and Diedrich, who is 4. And they've been in quarantine because Declan was exposed to somebody who was exposed to somebody who had COVID at school. I mean, what did they do? Tell everybody who was in his class to go into quarantine? Has his whole class, including the teacher, been at home all week? I don't get it. How is everyone today? How is everyone today? A lot of you came in at the same time, so I'm not sure who all is here, but I'm glad you're here. You too. That cold has to go. So release it and tell it to go back to where it ever came from. Yeah. Yep. Your James is 31, has 2 daughters. 4 will be 5 in November and 3-year-old. Ah, my 4-year-old grandson will be 5 in December. So for a few months until February, they will be 5 together. So on antibiotics. Dear Lord, I pray for Barbara right now, that you would put your healing touch upon her. And heal her from whatever she is on antibiotics from. You're a Sedember? Okay. December baby too, huh? He was supposed to be born in January, actually. And was it January? And he was born on December 16th. No, 18th. My other grandson is okay. And then my other grandson was born my oldest grandson was born in February of 2016. And then my younger grandson was born in December of 2016. They were both born in 2016, which was the same year that my dad died, October of 2016. That was a very eventful year. Not that everything was good that happened during that year, but yeah. What time did I start? 3 hours ago? Wow. I didn't realize I'd been on that long.
Yeah, 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Oh. Wow. Don't worry, I'll stay on for a while. But if anyone would like to join me up here, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Nothing wrong with that. I just get surprised. Hey everyone, Julie got her watch hours. Well, I got 2,000 watch hours in. I've got 2,000 to go. But I got to my goal of 2,000 watch hours. Yes. I got 2,036 watch hours. And I've got 2,000 to go to get my 4,000 watch hours. Yeah. Okay, I will keep your playlist going then. Thank you so much. And everybody, thank you so much. Keep coming to my lives. Even after I get my 4,000, keep coming to my lives. I would be very thankful. So everyone who can, please run JBug's playlist. Thank you. Thank you. Because getting monetized is my ultimate, well, not my ultimate goal, but is my next goal. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Kelly. Nice to see you. Welcome to my humble abode. Glad to see you. And everybody, I am knitting today instead of crocheting because I saw that the picture on the front of my yarn label was a knitted scarf. So I decided I was going to knit this scarf. I'm knitting a scarf. I'm still new to knitting, so um, what it looked like the garter stitch on the front of this scarf. I mean, on the front of my yes, thanks to everybody for being here and running my lives or running my playlists, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so glad all y'all are here. Actually, I should call her Mama D too, because, I mean, my mom is 80. So I I don't think she's old enough to be my grandma, Granny D. Hey, Kim. Did Kim come in here? Sure you can, JBug. You're just 62? Oh, wow. I'm 58. So, um, maybe I'll call you sis instead. I'll call you sis. Sis D. Hey, Kim. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'll I'll call you Sis D because you're only 2 years older than my sister. So, yeah. D and Jung, I think you meant JBug. You two don't look a day older than 40. Well, I may not look it, but I feel it. I feel it. I may not look it, but I feel it. But thank you. sitting with my dogs up. Huh? You feel really great when you're sitting with your dogs up. I don't get it. I mean, I know you have some dogs, but your legs. Okay, your legs. I'm knitting a scarf and it's just the garter stitch because I'm still kind of new and I don't know how to read patterns yet for knitting. Although it can't be that much different than reading crochet patterns. Hello, Tammy. All y'all have probably been in here since the raid, but I've got my dogs up too. I learned a new word. Yeah, I used to have puppy dogs.
Learning words is fun.
But they got old, very old, and they went to doggy heaven. I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought that someone else wrote that. Now I know. I wish I had the right size needles in straight needles. I need to get some size 10. I think these are 10. I need to get myself some size 10 crochet needles. I have 10.5 and 8, but I don't have 10. Oh, cow. That's my son, Michael.
Yeah. I'm watching.
He's saying hi to y'all. He used to have his channel name used to be I Am a Person.
I was weird back
So
then.
I
I'm
am
still
so
weird.
glad he changed it to cow, at least. Or is the H silent? And that is my
Yeah, it's
26-year-old son.
The H is silent.
Okay. His name is Cow with a silent H. Okay. Howdy do, son Michael. You turned it off.
What? No, I didn't.
Oh.
underneath my steam.
Okay. He's getting into his games now. But he's running my live, so that's nice of him.
Let's do that. I'm gonna blow stuff up more.
Let's see. And glad all of you who came over with the raid are on your own. I'm glad you came, Kim's. I'm confused, but that's okay. I'm easily confused. Oh, Kimmersk, I think. I always listen to you, Knit Pearl and Squirrel. I lurk a lot here while working, just don't comment much. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Nana Michelle.
Lurking is always fine.
Yep. Yippity yep, yep, yep. I do some of that myself. Okay, Kim's Crochet. I say it that way because there's another Kim on here. I'll be practicing knitting after my dinner tonight. Ah, with needles? Well, of course, with needles, because you already do. You already do loom knitting. That's the word I'm looking for. Kimrish. Okay. So we've got Kim and Kimrish. Lurking while working. Okay. Because that's. And if anyone would like to come up, besides just Kim, you're more than welcome. The link is pinned to the top. Yes, I need to get some straight needles this size. Scarf. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoops.
She
I
psyched
hit
me
it.
out.
What?
Said you psyched me out. You brought me up and then you went psych, put me back down.
Yeah, that was an accident. I thought it wasn't bringing you up, so I hit it again.
I know, I was there and then I was done. I was like, he does that to me a lot.
Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one.
But not on purpose. She just isn't sure. She brought me up, so she hits it again. Yep. I'm like a jack in the box.
Uh-oh. I'll be up in a little while. Okay.
Yeah, Yay.
Started my live early today. I mean, real early. It was like 12:30
Well,
or
get your hours
so.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, nobody is really on, and I want something to look at
Yeah.
while I'm doing my stuff. So I'll just go live myself.
Why not?
I
Don't mind
ended up
me.
having to come in the dining room though, because my plug-in in the living room was not working,
Oh,
and my computer said that its life was going downhill. Its charge was going downhill. Let's put it that way.
you see what Granny D wrote?
Him in the elevator, up, down, up, down. Hey, that sounds like a good exercise. Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, it is. Little dizzy, but it's okay.
You know, this is wider than I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, I heard that you were knitting up the scarf on I seen because I was here. I was in the chat when you held up
Yeah.
yarn and said you were gonna make the scarf on the label.
Well, there's not a pattern on the label.
Oh,
Um, it looked like it was garter stitch, so
right.
I just
Yeah.
decided that I was going to
Yeah,
do it because that's the easiest stitch there is. All you do is knit.
pretty much. Yeah, that's it. Back and forth, back and forth. No purling. Yeah.
I mean, I know how to do a purl, but
I used to hate purling. I did, but now I do it so much that it doesn't bother me as much as it used to.
yeah.
I can tell the difference now between the knit and purl. It took me a
But
while to know.
does your yarn do this when you're knitting?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, it
yeah.
gets all wound up.
Especially when you're doing sock knitting and you got two skeins because you're doing two at a time. You got to watch them getting tangled and twisted.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I only do one at a time socks because two at a time drives me right up the bonkers.
6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20,
But a lot of people like the two at a time, but I like the one at a time.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Yeah, I'm doing mosaic. Did you see my blanket yet, Julie?
No.
Watch this.
Oh
Isn't that cool?
my goodness.
Yeah, I know. And it's all single and double crochets. I'm loving
Yes,
it.
it is. My
It's so
mosaic
cool.
is nothing compared to that.
Wow. Just following Fiber Fox Studios beginner
Oh
patterns.
my heavens.
Yeah.
What yarn am I using? Homespun?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm loving the
Wow,
mosaics.
I just did a tiny little thing.
I'm doing this. I'm going to put it on the back of my couch, like on the back of it. I think it'll look nice lying across the back of it
Uh-huh.
with all the different ones. I'm almost done this pattern, and then I'll be on the next one, whatever it is.
Okay, I need to do another mosaic then.
Follow Fiber Fox Studio. That's who I'm following. It's beginner friendly.
Okay, as long as it's beginner friendly, I
It
can,
even says it on it, beginner
because I'm
friendly.
new to mosaic.
So am I. I'm new to it. This is my first time.
I watched, no, Did I watch a video? No. I went to a blog to do my first little bit of um, mosaic.
I love it. It's so addicting, Nana. Sorry
So
if
I'm going to,
I'm not feeling the best today.
oh,
It's one of those days where I'm not breathing as well.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay. I'll get through it. It happens.
Yeah, I know.
I got meds. I'm good.
When I'm not breathing so well, I yawn.
Oh, I gotta take meds. It's because my lungs
I,
aren't working right.
well, yeah, I mean, with my asthma,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah, with asthma, yeah.
yeah, I yawn when I'm
Really?
not breathing so well. Matter of fact, I'm trying real hard not to do that right now.
You do it. I do what I gotta do to breathe. I don't care what anyone says. I just don't like if it happens out in public. I don't like the attention.
Right.
I don't like it at all. I try not to
Yeah.
go into them because I don't like people looking at me or worrying when I know that I'll be okay in a minute.
Uh-huh.
But it's just natural, I guess, for people to do that.
It is. I hate when I have asthma attacks. Thanks, everyone. Oh, yeah. I did one time crochet or knit a do-rag, which is just an oversized triangle scarf. Um,
Yep.
I knitted that using needles, and I followed a pattern actually. Um, I'm kind of figuring that reading a knit pattern is not much different than reading a crochet pattern, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I find it different, but that's me. Everybody's different,
Oh,
right?
that's true.
But I'm not good with reading patterns. I'm still learning.
Oh, okay.
I find them both hard still. But for
I've
somebody that
been,
knows, like somebody that knows patterns, maybe not. I
yeah,
don't know.
I've been reading patterns since 2016. I've been crocheting for many, many years, but I didn't start reading patterns until 2016.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Can you hear
Mama
me all right?
Hey. Yep.
It always says on Restream that it doesn't work well with mobile devices.
Oh, you know,
And that's
Oh,
I
all I have
I've
is my,
used it on my mobile device before,
I'm on mine.
yeah, it seems to be working fine.
trying to get the
Wasn't this so cool that Julie, not Julie, Doris, that Doris is always blessing me and a whole bunch of other folks sending happy mail.
Oh,
I already had these from Bella Coco when I did Crochet Society.
yeah.
just fancy, sparkly. I don't know if you can
Oh,
see the sparklies, but
yeah.
um, sparkly acrylic. And what she sent me was these two.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I thought they were the same, but they're not. But they'll go together, won't they?
Oh yeah.
They
Camera.
look good together.
Yeah.
It looks
So
like a dusty rose and something else.
cool. It is. Yeah. These are both like a rose. This is more dusty and this is,
Yeah.
darker. And then
Yeah,
a
they're
white
definitely.
and then the cream. So that's cool.
That's pretty
And then
yarn.
she sent me basically everything that must have been in the
Is that a
box.
crochet hook and stitch
Yeah.
markers?
When you get a Crochet Society, you always get a hook, a Bella Coco hook, which are
Really?
fancy. She always puts either like polka dots or this one's glittery. It's real glittery.
Oh, I know. I love her
Stick
stuff.
out
She loves
pretty.
stickers.
I
You
love
see
it. Oh
the
my
glitter?
god, it's so sparkly.
Nice.
Very sparkly. And
Yeah,
I didn't
usually you can't
have,
see sparkles on TV, like on the videos very well, but you can see those sparkles.
yeah, you can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
5mm, and I didn't have one of this size, so that's cool. And then I had two little it's got a star and a moon, little stitch markers.
Oh my god, that's cute. I want to order one of her. I haven't ordered from the Crochet Society box yet, but I do want to. And
You know what? I went for the price.
I know, but I just want to order just one. I don't want to keep getting it.
Yeah, what I really wanted was the hook because I know she just does acrylic yarns. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever done any, like knit crate, I think even though knit crate's gone up, it's not near as good a deal as it was, but it's still a good deal. Especially
It's still a deal. Yep. I'm still hooked up with them. I
especially
just
when you
haven't got mine.
consider we'll get when the double down sale comes, that's
Yeah.
where the value is. That's like major deal. How's Miss Nana Michelle?
I'm good.
Good in the neighborhood.
Got my little co-host next to me here.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Oh, I just moved. He got mad at me. You can lay back down. It's okay.
Domino.
Oh, good grief.
Fats don't look fat.
Now I
My
gotta see
son
what.
named him that. I don't know why. He ain't fat.
Been doing the following single crochets, one drop down double crochet.
I need to stay with this because I'm almost done with
The closet.
this.
Okay.
But I'm loving how this is turning out.
Ooh.
I like that. I like the blue in the middle and the browns with it.
This is David's this Fiber Spider's take on it. The only thing he did was he worked it top down, and David did his.
That's the one I need.
Doing one using David's, like he designed it going bottom up.
Oh, weird. Huh. I don't think I've ever done one bottom up.
Bottom up, and then this one's top down.
Yeah, I don't think I've done any shawls.
No, usually you
Bottom
start
up.
at the bottom
I've always done
corner. Go
Yeah.
up.
You
I've always
usually
done
do
top
what?
down.
Huh.
Are they usually top down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is the one I'm working on today. It's the yarn I got from Katrina. It's my bot-along.
That's
Oh,
so
nice.
pretty.
Isn't it so pretty?
It is so like
I
light
got
and
this
feathery.
too,
I love
which is
it.
my
Yep, and drapey.
Bella.
It's very
Annabella.
drapey.
Ooh, I like those colors. Look at you, Granny D.
She's just on a roll, isn't she?
Pretty.
I've been doing way more crochet because it's so much faster. And I've been looking at, which I knew, but I've been looking at continental knitting.
I want to learn.
I
I
got
do.
really confused. I think that's why I gave up on the knitting, because when my mom taught me, I remembered the English way. And then I watched tutorials on how to do the continental way, and I got all confused. And then now my hands don't want to do any of it anyway, so I gave up.
Well, mine just, I've just always done English style, the throwing. But continental is so much more efficient, less movements, and so it's faster. Yeah. And I used to say, well, I don't care about the faster because I just like to do it for, and I do like to do it for relaxation. But y'all know me, I relax too much and fall asleep, and therefore I never get diddly squat done.
I know, that's the way I feel with these. I got so many things going on. I'm not finishing nothing. But I'm finishing this. Isn't this looking good?
It is looking awesome, Kim.
I don't even know. I was thinking the colors wouldn't go, but the colors are supposed
I
to
like it.
It's amazing. And that's your first?
Yeah.
Slap you.
I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so.
It's so easy, Granny D. Oh my God, if you tried this, you would love it.
I've been watching that Tina lady, and I want to do it because I want to make one of those little zipper pouches where you start with the zipper first. I think that part would get on my last nerve, just making the little stitches all around the.
She does a tutorial for a little pouch.
Oh.
I think it says beginner friendly zipper pouch.
Oh.
The only thing is, like say, you're sewing, hand sewing little stitches around the zipper. So you're starting with the hard part first. You're getting that out of the way.
That's what I'm thinking. That's weird because everything else usually you make, and then you insert it usually.
Yeah, but she does it with the zipper first.
Oh.
If I could get through that part, the rest of it would probably be a breeze.
I'm sure.
Because I think it's just like that Apache tier kind of design.
It just looks so, it looks so tribal. That's the word I've been looking for.
Yeah.
Like everything looks so tribal, like, you know?
It's like Southwest kind of vibe.
Yeah. I love it.
Hello, Zach.
I gotta find two other colors now.
Hey, Zach, I almost couldn't see you. You blended into the background.
He does, doesn't he?
Well, there he is. I didn't see him either. I was looking like, what?
How you doing, Zach?
Good.
How's work been?
Good.
They working you to death?
Yeah, I'm in on a Monday.
Get lots of hours in?
20 to 30.
Making that good moolah?
Yeah.
Which you put towards diamond paintings, I bet.
Probably.
You still doing that, Zach?
I'm working on it right now.
Better be.
Good. Good.
You don't, obviously you didn't work today, right, Zach?
Nope, I'd still be there.
Ah.
Tomorrow?
Where did I come from? I came from the living room, Katrina, to the bedroom.
I'm gonna take that up.
Yeah, I'm so glad one of my squirrels noticed that you were. I knew you were on before I went on, Julie.
Yeah.
If I saw y'all was lurking then, I would have said something, but I was getting ready to go on. I go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 5. If you ever want to join us, come over and then
432.
we'll come your way.
Yeah, I need to. I went on early today.
Yeah, well,
Um, it was
normally we go to, let's see, Karen, a yarn addict with Karen goes live after like 30. I get off at 6 and she goes on at 6:30 on
uh,
Mondays. And then on Wednesdays, usually David Browning, but he's gone on his trip. So,
Oh, is he?
yeah,
if he
he
had been
left this
on, I would have.
morning. And then
Where'd he go?
Friday is somebody. Seems like
It's
it's somebody
me.
on.
It's me on
Right.
Friday, Granny.
It's Anna Michelle. I get you and Mama Swift mixed up.
Yeah, because that's what
Both
she used to
of
cook.
us.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
and now she's not coming on till Sundays.
Oh, I do every weekday and Sundays.
Nope, no
I do
Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday at 3.
But on Saturdays, that is my Sabbath. I take that day off.
Yeah. I need to get my hind end back to church, but I tell you, this not being able to walk business is it.
Wish that we could like go to an actual church. Right now, here.
Yeah, we had the well, I think they still do online for the people who don't come in, but my brother's been going in. He worries me. He goes out every day for lunch and he don't wear his mask.
Oh,
And he's 5 years older than me and diabetic and overweight and one thing and another. And
yikes.
nothing happening to my big bro. Kind of look out for one another. I know he's glad I get my Social Security check now. I am too, but oh mercy. I used to hate to ask him for help all the time.
No, but it's so nice that he did. And he, you're his sister.
Did and he did. He said he was glad to do it. I said something to him today about. I said, I bet you're glad I'm not like this all the time.
I helped my brother, and I love it.
And I was glad to do it.
Yeah.
He said, I said something about it's about time to change my oil the other day, and he said, well, let me know. I said, I can do it now, but he said, I'm just so used to doing it. Or having it done. He doesn't do it. He, we take it to the garage. Yes, he is one of a kind. He's very, very good big brother. Not that we don't have our moments. We do.
I'm out.
Oh God, me and my brother butt heads all the time, but I still love him.
Hey, if we lived together, oh, that would not be good.
Yeah.
I'm right in his backyard, and that's perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't live with my brother.
What's really our yard.
Oh,
This is our property. That's our house, our mobile home.
Yeah.
Still nothing happening to him. I said something to my daughter that lives in Florida. I said, if anything happened to him, I don't know what I would do. And she said, you'd come live in Florida. They want me to come down there. They think they do, but I don't.
If you can handle the heat.
I don't want to.
I wouldn't be able
I'd
to.
love to be close to them. I haven't been close to them ever geographically because she went to college in New Orleans. She went to Tulane, and then she ended up working at Tulane, and they were in New Orleans for 10 years, and then they moved to
Oh.
where they are now in Southwest Florida. He's from West Palm Beach, but
Huh.
anyway,
Oh,
I know I don't want. I would love, like I say, to be close to him, but then I've got Hannah here, and all the rest of what's left of our family. It's really dwindled.
yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I'm excited right now because my family.
What's that, huh? What'd you say, Kim? What'd you say?
We can't
you're
hear you.
muted or
Can't hear her.
something, Kim.
You were muted. We couldn't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Yeah.
I think she said she'll be right back, but I'm not sure.
I bet she had an alarm or notification come up. When that happens to me, then
Oh, yeah, either that or a phone ring.
yeah.
I've
Yeah,
had that happen.
I'm cleaning out the
Yeah, that's
mess
why I
of
go on my
the beans
laptop
again.
so I don't have to mess with all that phone crap.
Yeah.
That's what I used to.
I left my
I
Chromebook
usually do.
in Squirrel Corner because I have not done my book reading today. I just been like not wanting to do diddly squat lately.
It's the weather, Granny. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's
I
I said
think
raining.
that
so.
earlier. I mean, it is raining cats and dogs.
It's been raining 2 days nonstop here. I'm
Yep,
over it.
here too.
My backyard is nothing but a mud puddle.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah,
It quit
anytime it
raining
rains
for a
here, my
little
backyard
while.
floods. It's
Ooh,
awful.
good for you.
Yeah, Michael, I know you like rain, but
Quit raining for a little bit this afternoon, right after lunch, and I took off and did some errands. I had to go pick up meds at CVS,
yeah,
go by the grocery store, and one
it's
thing and
ideal
another.
weather for you to go out and do your farms.
Oh,
Thank goodness it wasn't raining then, but boy, I wasn't in long till the bottom fell out.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, it rained really bad before I had to pick Olivia up from school. I was like, oh gosh, I hope it stops long enough.
Is there like a tropical storm or something?
I don't know, but
Because it seems it's covering a big area.
look,
Hello, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Hey,
Hello, Kim.
Mel.
Welcome back, Kim.
I
Yes,
like this
she's
because
back.
I can see
Did I
the
just come
chat.
back just now?
Sorry, I
I've
didn't
been
hear
down
the
there talking to
beginning
you guys.
thing.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
going,
God.
what? And you kept looking at me crazy. I can't hear you.
You can have my rain, Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
oh,
share.
the weather
Okay.
says that there's a new hurricane called Sam coming, but it's not even close to here.
Oh God.
This is
Beautiful.
like a tropical storm because you're in
Yeah,
what, Illinois, Ohio?
I'm in
Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah,
You're in
but
Ohio.
see if you look here, I don't know if you can see it. That's what today is, and it's like all on the eastern
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
area.
I was going to say it's covering must be a huge
Yeah,
area.
Also
it needs to
needs some
go
rain
away.
too, Mel.
I don't like it.
All right, that's it.
Me too. I've never been, I don't mind a little bit of rain, but I'd just as soon it did it while I was in bed at night.
Yep.
well, I don't think you'd like living in my area then.
The Seattle area.
Where do
Yeah,
you live,
Oh, I'd
huh?
be. No, I wouldn't like it.
Seattle, Washington area.
Oh my gosh, y'all get nothing but y'all moldy.
We do get a lot of mold, yes.
Moles?
Mold.
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 Oh,
MOLD.
I thought you
Hey,
meant moles.
Triple C, Dana.
Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Well, see, the rain would be fine if it came in and then left, like it did when I lived in Maryland. It came in, did its job, and it was gone an hour later.
I
Mm.
worked with I taught with one of my co-workers. We both taught fourth grade, and her classroom was right beside of mine. Anyway, her eldest son moved out to Seattle, the Seattle area. After he got
Ah,
married, his wife was from there,
yeah.
and he died because he had asthma really bad, and it was awful for his asthma. And I thought, I need to get
Oh.
out of there.
Well, maybe I should let my husband move me out of here.
Yeah, if you
But
got
then
Yeah.
I'd never
asthma, I
see
would
my
think,
grandkids.
they used to say, pack up and, well, that was your sinuses or something way back. An old commercial was pack up your sinuses and move to Arizona, talking about the dry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he kept talking about moving to Phoenix. And I'm like
And
going,
it's not good
no.
for asthma. Now I don't know if what else was going on with him, but he seemed to be a young, strapping young man, and I
Huh.
don't know. It was like a real shock.
I didn't have allergies until I moved to this area.
Yeah.
And
Here
my
in Rome
allergies gave me the
originally.
asthma.
Yeah, my allergies are awful here
Where?
in Ohio.
Oh,
I went to Florida for a week and didn't have any problems. Not one. Come back here as soon as I was off the plane.
I've had that.
but humidity is not good for me either.
Well, it's really humid in Ohio. In
I
Florida,
cannot.
the humidity didn't seem as bad, believe it or not. It was warmer, but it
Really?
wasn't as humid.
Oh my God, New
No.
Orleans in the summertime was horrible. Heat and
Really?
humidity.
Oh,
Terrible. But it's right there on the Mississippi's right there, and then the Gulf's not far away.
Yeah.
oh.
That big old Lake Pontchartrain, you got water all over the place.
Where'd you go, Zach?
The laptop died.
What?
A laptop died. Had to plug it in.
Oh.
Or
Didn't it notify you that it was about to die? Mine
Yes,
does.
but I ignored it.
Nah.
Well, then you deserved for it to die.
So it's Crystal's birthday today.
Yeah.
Who,
And
Bob?
Linda celebrated her birthday, Simpson, but I think hers isn't actually today,
It's Friday, I think.
is it?
Yeah.
I did
It's my
my
brother's
birthday
birthday
last
today.
month.
And somebody said, oh, Claire, Bob Wilson, 123. Hers is today.
I learned from Bob Wilson 123. I love her stuff.
I always thought that was the dumbest name, so I'm glad she's crocheting with Claire now. I don't remember what
My
her
brother's
story
birthday,
was
too.
for that name. Of course, Nick Perlin Squirrel and Granny tell you nothing wrong with that name.
And JBug,
You're my JBug.
I changed it from Grandma JBug to just JBug.
Yeah.
And put like my name later in my name. I mean, channel name.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to see it, Kim?
See what?
Do you want to see my diamond painting?
We
Yeah.
can't see
My
anything.
diamond
It's so
painting.
dang dark.
Well,
Turn on
let's
the
make
light.
See?
okay, can't see it real good.
There,
Oh,
There
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 we
we
go.
you
Oh.
That's pretty. I like it.
Cute.
Puppy dog.
Puppies.
I like that.
I have a goal to be done by the end of September.
You did what?
My goal is to have it done by the end of September.
Ah,
You got 8 days.
I know.
Need to ship my squirrel into somebody and let somebody do that for me.
gosh, when I make goals like that, I do nothing but what I have a goal to do.
Well, that's all right. Then you get it done.
Yeah, but I don't get the clothes washed and I don't get dinner made
Oh,
and I
gotcha.
don't get
Oh, I see. You mean you really don't do anything?
Yeah, I get hyper focused. Actually, I get hyper focused on a lot of things. It's part of the ADD.
I can't focus. That's my problem with the ADD. I call it ADD. I got
Well,
no L's, but I got a bunch of D's.
there are times when I can't focus, but when it's something I enjoy, like crocheting or knitting or diamond painting, I get so hyper focused on it that I forget about everything else.
Is it just you and your son that live there, or you got
No, my husband too.
a hubby?
Yeah. And he doesn't like it when he doesn't have clothes to wear.
Well, darn.
You'll just have to show him how to use that newfangled washing machine.
I was gonna
He knows how to
say.
use it. But it's not his job.
There is no such thing as his and her job. Just
In the family he grew up in, there is.
I taught my boys how to wash their clothes when they were 12 years old, and I told them now that's your job. You want clean clothes, you better do it yourself.
My
And
son
that's
does his own
great, because
laundry.
then when they get out on their own, they're set.
Yep. My son does his own laundry.
That's
And I
good.
taught both of them how to do their.
Is he your only child that you have at home?
The only one at home, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got another son.
Has he been out on his own before, the one that's at home?
Oh, he's been out for a long time. Married, divorced, has two sons. So, yeah. My grandsons. They're 4 and 5.
Do you get to see them?
Yes, so.
Yeah, I do. Not as often as I used to. I used to um, babysit them every weekday, but mom does that now. Their mom,
Yeah.
which is good.
Look, Zach, look what I went and bought more of.
That's
What
not
is
my fault.
Zach got
What
me
is it?
addicted to these. They're warheads. They're sour keys.
Oh,
I
I
can't
love
stand the
those.
sour stuff.
That was
I
so
got some
good.
gummy bears today.
I
Yummy.
bought some of those chewy ones from Dollar Tree, and I ate them all up in one afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Went and bought 5 bags of them.
Oh my heavens.
And of course, one of these, a Mr. Big. You guys have Mr. Bigs?
Nope.
Mr. Who?
No? You guys don't have this chocolate bar?
Nope.
No. Doesn't look like anything we have.
Okay, good to know.
What's that,
I'm
Kim?
always wondering. This one,
Show it again, Kim.
What's it
Mr.
called?
Big. It's Mr. Big. It's
Big?
it's like Cadbury, and it's got caramel wafer, caramel and wafer.
Ooh.
Oh my
And,
gosh, I'm drooling, Kim. We need
Yeah,
that.
Oh, I want it. I
and it's
want
got some peanuts. You guys like peanuts?
Yep.
it. Yeah.
It's so good. These are like one of my favorite chocolate bars. I have to send you some then.
Mhm. Yes, please.
You will love them.
It is cold in this house.
I know. I'm sitting here in a hoodie. I'm like freezing. It's only like 60 degrees outside.
Uh-huh.
I had
I'm
met
ready
them.
to go put my jacket on because I am cold and I should not be. Well, no, we don't have the heat on, and the temperature is what?
It's 62 at my house and the heat's not on.
It's starting to get cold here. We'll have to
Yep.
soon turn that.
64.
Still warm here.
64 degrees.
Ooh.
Boy, I hate paying that doggone electric bill in the wintertime.
I know.
I'm dreading it. My gas bill's going to be
That's
through the
like
roof.
double.
Okay, that's going to fit me just fine. Ow.
I need to start working on my Linda Simpson cal because I got going again. I'm on chart 2. I just gotta work on it. I've been working on this mosaic. It's addictive.
I sewed my mosaic. I had 2 rectangles, small rectangles, and I sewed them together, and then I did a border around them.
Mm-hmm.
They're 2 different lengths, but they look good sewn together.
Yeah.
And I can use it as a table runner.
Yeah. I've seen people make table runners, out of the mosaic designs. Lots of things, actually. I've been checking it out.
I mean, it's not real long, but you can put a centerpiece on it.
Kelly's here. Hey, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey,
Yeah, Kelly's been in here a while.
Oh, I just noticed.
Oh.
I'm so
you
horrible. I'm
meant
trying to
on the
pay attention
panel.
to the chat.
Or, oh, no, there's another Kelly.
Yeah,
There's
there's
two
Kelly.
Kellys.
There's two
Hello,
Kellys.
Kelly Minier. I think
Kelly,
I,
Kelly
I think
crochets in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about her.
Oh, yeah, I know. I tried her.
You're wild.
Yeah, two Kellys. Oops.
I am making a pair of tube socks with sock yarn,
Hmm.
and this is Cozy Toes. It's got no wool in it. It's made with acrylic and polyester. It is stretchy, which is what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really almost 5 o'clock?
Here it is 7:30.
It's
7:24.
4:24. It's 4:24 here.
Yeah.
5 o'clock is when I usually start making dinner.
Yep.
Well, honey, you go
I'm,
whenever you have to.
huh?
You've been on a long time. I said,
I
go
have.
whenever you need to.
I've been on, over 4 hours.
Yeah, it's almost 7:30 here.
Yeah.
I've been married 41 years, and his job to provide, let's see, it's his job
Provide me and my job to take care of him.
to provide for me and my job to take care of him. That works for God-fearing woman. I like it that way. Huh.
A lot of people live that way. That's the way, yeah, a lot of people do. I know back here, anyways. A lot of people are comfortable with their husband going and making the money and them being home and cooking, and yeah, they're just used to it.
The problem is I hate cooking.
Yeah, some people like that. They get
I,
used to it.
I can't stand cooking. I
I don't
can't
like it.
stand baking.
Mom, cooking is fun.
I
Well,
love
then, Michael, you get to make dinner tonight.
Yay, my husband has said nothing.
If you think cooking is fun, go ahead.
I don't know.
I just feel like I've been relegated to the kitchen, you know?
I used to really enjoy it, but
Yeah, I don't
It's a
anymore.
I
pain in
got
the butt when you're by yourself, Granny. It's no fun when you have no one to cook for.
well
That's
that
it.
and the feet thing. I can't be up for any doggone thing. Of course, I could sit and prepare stuff, but if it's
Yeah.
got to be something that I got to stand over and cook, but I do love my Instapot.
I'd like one of them too.
What's an Instapot?
It's like a
It's like a slow
all-in-one kind of crock
cooker
pot
and a
thing.
pressure cooker in one.
Oh,
You can use it
There's a
either
lot.
way.
okay.
It's
That's
great.
cool.
I love to use the pressure cooker feature on the meats because it makes them so tender.
Yeah.
Like a beef pot roast, chicken, anything.
And a pulled pork.
Hadn't done that, but I'm sure that would be great.
I've done that. Leave a pork roast in the slow cooker forever, and it just falls apart in there. And then you just add your sauces and stuff for the pulled pork, and then there you go. You got.
Oh,
I've done that.
Our
okay.
barbecue sauce here in North Carolina is a vinegar based So, well, you can get the sweet or whatever you want to, but I like the vinegar base.
Yeah.
Or you could do that and just put a barbecue sauce on it too and slap it on a sandwich. That'd be good.
Yeah.
I haven't worked with yarn this small in a long time.
Oh, this rain makes me want to pee. I guess I'm going to go do that thing. So it takes me a while. I got to hobble along.
That is.
Okie doke.
Surf and hobble. And I will see y'all lovely people later because I probably ought to get something to eat too. I haven't
Okay.
eaten
Yeah, I'm
diddly
going.
today, just junk.
I haven't ate today either, so well, not really.
Enjoy hanging out with you, Julie Bug,
Yeah.
JBug, Kimmy,
Love you.
Enjoyed having you.
daughter Kimmy,
Thank you
Bye.
for coming up.
and all you people in the chat. Be sweet, don't be ugly.
Amen.
Yeah.
All the
Let me see
rules.
if I can see how to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I see it.
Now,
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. So I'm hungry.
Kelly
I'm gonna get
Crochet
something to eat.
Adventures.
But
Don't give in to
going on tonight, Bug?
sinus something or other. Okay.
Zach,
But
are you
What?
going on tonight?
yes, but I forget what time I picked.
You know,
Well,
it's
look it
around
up.
9, right?
Probably 9.
Yes, I have it for 8:45 this time.
What time?
8:45.
Oh.
Ooh. Living Dangerously going to do that extra 15 minutes.
Yep.
I do that too. I don't know why.
Ugh.
I did that on Saturday. I don't know why. Yeah, what's the sense of doing that 15 minutes? Not wait. Why not make it 7:30 or I don't know. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to get some more of this done, and then I'll show you guys what I got done at 9.
Yay.
All right. You have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you for coming up.
I'm going to frog what I just did. I messed up. Oops.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
That sucks.
Hello, Julie
That's all right.
Chafee
That's what I get for not paying attention. My own fault.
Did I say it right? Chaffee or Chafee? Maza.
I can never say her name right.
I always say Chafee, but I don't know if it's right or not. Or Chaffee. I don't know. However it comes out. I probably say it wrong.
You said Chafee was right, but I can't remember.
I don't know.
Julie, correct us.
Yes.
She said a long A.
Long A, so
Chafee.
Chafee.
Nana Michelle got it right.
Hey, I was just guessing.
Bye, Kim.
All right, there we go. Oh, that could have been worse. That's not too bad.
I gotta work tomorrow.
I have to work every day.
I gotta work for the rest of the week.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Nice.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
At least I think it's nice. At least it gives you money.
And they're only 4-hour shifts, so.
Well, that's not too bad. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I have a job. I'm able to provide myself a living. But
Uh-huh.
man, this mandatory overtime I've done for almost 2 years, I'm getting kind of tired.
Mandatory overtime.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's not much fun.
No. So I've been working 50 plus hours a week since
Ooh.
before lockdown.
Ooh.
Now, did they pay you extra for the overtime, don't
Oh
they?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Oh, if they didn't, I would be like, I know. No, thank you.
yeah,
It's not too bad because I figure, well, if I just start super early in the morning when everybody's sleeping, get it out of the way. I still get off at 4:30 or 5 o'clock at night, so it's not
yeah,
that bad. It's just after 5 days, I'm like, I get
tired.
tired.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And for some reason this week, since it's been rainy and gross, it's just making me more tired. So I'm just extra cranky
Hmm.
on top of it.
Yep.
No.
Not used to using such a small hook. It's a 3.5 millimeter.
See that's me with anything above a 6. I feel all thumbs.
Oh, yeah, I don't use anything. 6 is the highest I want to go.
Yep, me too.
Um, I mean, it's not bad using a hook this small, but um, my hands don't work as good with yarn this small.
See, my hands actually, believe it or not, with my arthritis work better with smaller. And I think it's
Oh,
only because when I taught myself to crochet, I taught myself with thread crochet.
oh,
So the larger the yarn, the harder it is for me. I don't like to go past a 4 weight.
uh huh.
I mean, I
I
will if someone asks, but I really don't like it.
My problem is my hands like to shake, and when I'm doing
Um,
really small stuff, um, it's hard to get it in the stitches.
yeah,
But I want to make some socks without knitting them.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure trying to use knitting needles that small, I will not be able to do.
I know. It looks like they'll never get like the ones Kim showed. It's like, how can you even get anything done? Those are too tiny.
Yeah, I've gotten this far though.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty far.
Yeah, I started at the toe and I just made a chain for as long as my toes are, and then crocheted in the round. Okay, Julie, we'll see you later. You have a great night also.
Night, Julie.
Actually,
Thanks for coming.
Bless you.
You know, Lisa,
Tank, I
bless
work
you
from
again.
home. I work for a financial institution. I love to crochet. I validate debt disputes for credit bureaus.
Oh,
So if you have like a wrong charge that's on your charge account, I verify those.
okay.
It's not that fun, but you know, it pays the bills.
It does, doesn't it? And I've got to have myself a giveaway here soon. Um,
Oh, yes. Upload.
I hit my 2,000 watch hours mark,
God, what I
Oh wow.
and a little bit more, 2,036 watch hours.
Yay.
But I've got to get myself higher than that because I've got to have 4,000 to be monetized.
Yeah. See? Okay. Since I had to frog, I had to make sure I was doing the right thing.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I hate when I have to frog things, but
Yeah, but
I
this is
usually am
definitely
happier.
noticeable. If I
Yeah,
can fudge it out, I will, but this was definitely noticeable. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work.
right.
At least I caught it only a half a row in.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it wasn't like I ripped out a big section, so I'm not too mad. I just
Yeah,
hate when you're in a project and you look back at it and you're like 20 rows back and you're like, this isn't going to work.
I've had to do that.
I have too, and it's awful. It makes you cry the whole time.
Or when you get to just about
I was almost done with the project and I went and looked at
uh-huh,
it and stretched it out, and I'm like, there's a whole corner side missing.
uh-huh. I've done that before, stuff like that, and had to frog the whole thing and start over.
Yeah, no fun.
No, it isn't. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
You're
Didn't mean
fine.
to yawn.
You're fine.
That's
What time is it? I still have a bit of time. A bit of time, bit of time.
Yay.
I still have a bit of time. Although crocheting with such small yarn, you look at it real close and it almost looks like you knitted it.
Yeah, especially if it's single crochet.
Yes, that's what I'm using. Because I'm like, no, I don't want double crocheted socks. Maybe when I get to the, cuff or something,
Yeah.
but the actual sock part, single crochet.
Yeah, I remember back when I first started crocheting, they had, I forget, it was just like when things started coming out on the internet for knitting and crochet. And they had this one company that says convert your knit to crochet. And so I'm like, oh, okay, cool, because I like, knitting stuff, but I don't want to knit it. I want to crochet it. So what I pretty much got was papers saying, yeah, you pretty much just whatever knit stitch there is, just substitute it with a single crochet. So I spent like $5 for this thing that pretty much told you just single
Oh,
crochet
good
knit.
grief. Oh,
I'm
man.
like, okay.
The only thing different about it is they're not like right smack dab on top of each other.
No, because crochet always does the slant thing.
Right.
Yeah, I think I ordered that thing. Gosh, it was in the early 90s.
Uh-huh.
It was before, YouTube and all
Yeah,
that stuff when I was first learning.
definitely before YouTube. Gosh, in the early 90s, the internet hadn't really been
Mm-mm.
around for very long by then.
No, not until I want to say 95, I think, was when we first got our
Something
computer.
like that. Yeah. Of course, I remember the first home computer I ever saw.
I remember the
Double
things that-
floppy.
I remember the computers that we used to get. Remember you had to type in all those commands to do stuff?
Uh-huh.
Like in it was like the late 80s, 90s, where you'd have all these like strips of things you had to type in to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're showing our age. I think we should stop.
Well, yeah. The first home computer, though, that I ever saw was in 1982, I think. It was a double floppy it was the 5.5-inch double floppy.
Yeah, by the time we got a computer, they were the 3.5 floppies.
Oh.
Yeah. Which was still quite some time ago.
Yeah.
I remembered I'd have towers and towers of all those discs and stuff. And
Yes. And Tank, I'm proud to be 58.
yeah, I'm 52. But now that I look back, I'm like, man, we did a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I remember going to the library, and when you wanted to find something, you went to the card catalog.
yes. And you had to learn all the little codes that they had, or
Mhm.
if you wanted to see something on microfiche or something, you'd have to do
Yeah. Kids don't know.
that.
I mean, kids today, they just don't. I have never had this problem with this stuff before. Oh, fidget. The whole inside wants to come out at once.
Oh no.
So if you want to come out, come out.
Show that yarn who's boss.
The whole inside. Here it is all. Oh my.
Break it.
Okay. Now what's going on here? Oh. That is
All right. Oh shoot, I'm running the wrong
turn it
way.
this way and then no, too far. There.
Ow.
Zach, you didn't have to tell me you did that because I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, no, you know.
You could have just let it go and nobody would have known. Okay, so I'll be working with this for a while if I can get it untangled. Ugh, yarn barf, I hate it.
Yeah, my only problem with yarn barf is that I can't let it go. I keep working with it until I figure it out because it'll drive me nuts if I can't figure it out.
That sounds about right. For me too.
I mean, there's been times where I spent like a couple hours on yarn barf. I'm like, nope, I am going to find all these knots and they're coming out.
There are times when I spent days on yarn barf and then gave it to a friend to fix.
Well, I live by myself, so I don't have a friend to pass it on to.
Well, she didn't live with me, but
I don't have any crochet friends that live close to me to pass it along to.
oh.
I'm the one that always goes to functions and has crochet, and everybody's like, "What are you knitting?"
Oh yeah. I go to church and I get the same thing. And I go, I'm crocheting a
Yep.
Yep. Oh, for heaven's sake. The worst time to get yarn barf. And now the whole thing is ugh. Let's see, what have I got here? And which side is which? Uh, uh-oh.
Give me a headshot.
Maybe I'll cut it. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Be going that tomorrow with doing that tomorrow with Doing what with your yarn room? Oh, hello, Amy. Amy Long. How are you? Oh my goodness. Ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Sorry about that.
What?
It was me that dinged.
Oh, that's okay. No prob. Oh, heavens.
Thingy.
What thingy, Michael?
A thingy.
Okay. Um, okay. I cannot do this right now.
Step slowly away from the yarn.
Yes. Slowly away. No, fastly away. No. Okay, y'all. It's 5 minutes to 5, so I need to get myself moving because I've got to cook dinner.
But we thought Michael was going to do it. He said cooking is fun.
Yeah. I wish. I wish.
Just teasing.
Oh, now he's like saying he never said it.
We heard you.
Oh, he's going to want photographic evidence.
No.
Photographic evidence.
Sounds like my children.
And I do have to run to the little lady's room too.
Me
So
too.
I will see everybody later.
Yep.
Have a wonderful rest of the day. God bless.
You too. Thank you for having me.
And thank you for coming up. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's what's wrong.